Hello. Yes, great start. Everything's going fantastic today. Hold up a moment. My computer is not having much of the stream. It's glitching out and doing something, and I just cannot get my my video capture card to work. It just refuses. So I'm just gonna see if I can sort that out. And well, let's do this. Can I get? Oh yeah, that's on. Good. Let's here. There's a camera that works. Hello, stream. Ellie is the star of the show today. Hey, you read Ray during the intro. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted here. Yeah, my like capture card just doesn't exist. It's not connected. Do the thing, come on.
Arrow Cheer Sliced 1 yay for 6 months of awesome streams. Sliced 1 heartless.
Blaze Wolf, thank you so much. That's not half a year. Thank you so much, and tier 2 as well. I really do appreciate it. We might have to run without a camera today. It just... Why? That annoys me more than anything. It's like the fact that I don't understand why. It would probably be fixed by rebooting, but I don't want to reboot right after starting the stream. And I came into the stream too stressed because I was doing stuff, like a bunch of other stuff right beforehand to test it out beforehand. And of course, that's when it breaks down. Keep the cat cam on? I guess we could do that. Let's turn off the slicer word. I'm just not today. It's just all about Ellie. Let me just the thing there. Let's switch that off. Let's not have that there. Yeah, it's just cat stream today. I have seriously no idea. Should I stop stream, reboot, and start again? Well, now it's a scam, cat scam. Would that be better? I don't know. she abandoned us. She does her patrol rounds. Always. Alright, well, since I spent all my time during the intro trying to fix my camera instead of setting up stuff, I don't have stuff I needed ready. Go sit in the window. Yeah. Okay, hold up. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe not sit in the window, but maybe I'll actually let me prep everything for a reboot so that we are just ready to do a reboot and come back right into it, and then hopefully the camera works. So I'm gonna shut everything down, and then we're gonna close stream, restart, and then we'll be right on it with a working camera, hopefully. It'll be great. I tell you, great. I don't get it. Alright, I'll be right back, folks, as soon as I possibly can. Oh, well, we're just restarting music. Okay, cool. Hello, folks. I hope I'm live. I appear to have a camera, and the GoPro camera is now going wild instead. Boop boop. I don't know if you can hear that either.
Pro
it's just
streamer
like turning
turns
on,
on
turning
camera.
off, turning on,
Yay,
turning off.
sliced 1 lime.
God, it's so just, on. What does it mean? Alright, I guess you can get everything back to where I was now, so just give me a moment. Let's see if we can get like Minecraft and all the software I was planning to use for this. I was gonna set up, you know, a display capture and all kinds of stuff, or application capture or whatever. And I did none of that. I just fiddled with camera stuff. What are you doing, GoPro? Are you ready to become a camera? How about we do the camera thing, GoPro? No. Just no. Okay. Gotcha. Come on. No. Okay. Sure. Oh, hey, Dave. Great. What a great day for a raid. I'm just gonna... Just give me a moment.
Yay.
We'll just turn that off for a second and we'll just try to... So for some history, for those of you coming in, I have 0 viewers according to Twitch. That's great. For those of you coming in, I have... I started the stream and then my camera refused to this camera refused to pick up any signal. I had to go end stream, reboot, and start back up to get it to work. So now it works, but now my other camera isn't working. So just hello, just give me a moment. See, I don't know if you're hearing all the bleeps and bloops. I'm sorry if you are. I can't do much about it until this is connected. Okay. Connected Twitch. Good. Now that's back up and running. We do hear bleep bloop. Oh, nice. Perfect. It's my pro streamer setup. Got a stream deck going with all the bleeps and the bloops. Yeah. Okay, so you're kind of maybe a camera again. Are you a camera again? That's promising. Let's see. Hey, it's like we have a camera there. I now have both my cameras working, and it only took me what 15 minutes of you know being on stream live. It's perfect. Feeling like such a pro today. Thank you so much, Dave. Coming in with a party of 41. Thank you, non-empty string for the 100 biddies. Tetra, thank you so much for the sub. You're rewarding me for my professionalism here. I get it. I get it. Hype train is close. Thank you, folks. Okay. It's okay. We all had our first streams. I love it. Thank you. So, what the background here? Oh, and I now have 35 viewers after the guy came in with 41. So that's great. Did we get a duplicate stream announcement from Limebot? We did. Great. Okay. All right. So what I've been working on is taking the Guardian Farm build on Legacy, which started like 8 months ago, and you know, bringing all of that into one video. From the very beginning, from the first like clearing of water to the very end. And it's mostly done, and I realized some mistakes I've done, and what I wanted to do is add a completely new section at the very end of it, where I only make like cool shots of the finished build, basically. You didn't show up in the followers live list either. It's probably because I was offline for a little bit there while trying to fix my camera. I had to reboot.
Hype coin.
Did that sound like a pling for you? Because for me it sounded like a machine gun. I don't know. You have 67 mods? No, I don't. I don't know why it says that, but if I look at the mods, it says 10 mods. Like, oh, it's behind the cat cam now. I guess I can remove that there's no cat. But yeah, 10 mods. Right here. So I don't know what that's about. But in the main menu it says 67, so I don't know. Anyway, I need an application capture so I can... Oh, maybe this will work. It's a little dangerous. Let me see if I can avoid doing that. Oh, that's gonna be worse. It's all the dependencies as well in the models. I don't know. It might be. Alright, let me try to find my windows. This is gonna be one of those streams where I have too little screen real estate, so I'm gonna keep missing stuff. I should probably move this to my other screen. Hold up. Yeah, let me move my notification thing. Tetra, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. DJ Lumen followed. There were a couple more at the beginning, but they've sort of scrolled off my screen now. Oh, that's actually being filtered out by the noise cancellation filter. Ellie is just howling in the background. You can probably hear it now that I'm talking while she's doing it. I don't know. The splash text. Yeah, it's good. Apparently we don't get in music, so that's good. I'm going to turn the music off. And then we're going to take a look at my project, because it has music in it, so, you know. Ooh, this might be a problematic stream, actually. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I should be able to manually fix that. All right, here we go. Ellie? Hey, hey. What's up? Birthday stream. Well, happy birthday. Hey. Hello. What's up? What's all the noise about? Yeah? Wants to do some singing, I guess. I don't know what she's up to. She's just like running around now. Anyway, this is my project for it. It's 40 some minutes long. And the idea is, as you can see, hopefully above my head here, this is kind of the pieces I have left. So there's a little bit of stuff from those 39-ish minutes to 41 and a half or something. So there's not that much left. So what I was thinking is I need to remake some of these shots. This one is too short. I had to switch this music track out, and then I had to redo a bunch of things, and then this ended up too short. I want to fill 6 additional seconds of video with it. So basically, I want to make these sections, and then we can render this and have a sort of sneak premiere of it on here. But let me play in the preview now, this little section, so you kind of know what we're dealing with. This is going to be super loud, I think, compared to, you know, maybe I can, I don't know what audio device this outputs to, so whatever. Okay, here it is. Hold up, let me maybe move the preview so it's not under chat. There we go. It's also going to be lagging a little bit because it's in the editor and it's like live edited and stuff. It's not like, you know, it's not rendered and done. So we'll be applying a bunch of stuff live. All right. You want a cat mic? Yeah, nice.
Yay.
Rip. To balance the audio here too. And then there's nothing. But so one of the things I do when I edit this type stuff is you see all these markers. Those are kind of cut markers. Those are where I intend for one clip to end, another one to start. This synchronous to the music, it's like kind of planned out from the beginning. So that's what we're going to try to fill. I just need to find where I had that clip, basically. What's my order in this? It's on shuffle. That's great. Play a track, please. There we go. So that's the idea. Yeah. Replay. Oh yeah, finishing the Guardian Fa. That's my replay name. Let me switch back to this. Form didn't fit, so that's the program that I was just on was Vegas Pro. That's a video editing software. So I think I showcase. That's probably it. I just made a small separate. Oh god. Disturbing inside of head view. Come on, Replaymod. Thank you. Okay, good. Ah! What's that better? I don't know. Where are my shaders? Can we have shaders, please? Let's not render this without shaders. The glorious Guardian Fa. Yeah. It's not Sony Vegas. Sony sold it to Magix years ago. They think the last Sony Vegas version was 14 and this is now 19. Surely it means Guardian Fabian. Oh yeah. So let's see. I have an old replay in here, so we can just like fast forward to that timestamp and see where we end up, which should be approximately, you know, in the vicinity of where the Guardian farm is actually on screen. So yeah, here. Okay, that's that clip. So I want to. Since after that, I've cleaned off all of this stuff. Oh my goodness, what is this computer doing? What the heck? I don't get it. Mining bitcoins? I sure hope not. There's no application that appears to be taking that much performance. Like the system's basically saying that it's idle, and yet we're struggling to play music at the same time as we're watching a stationary Minecraft window and having OBS open. So that's unfortunate. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do. Which profile I was started actually? Oh, the wrong one. That might explain a thing or two. It shouldn't. Anyway, let's jump onto Legacy real quick. If Legacy is online. Hello? Okay. We're good. My computer is just having a day. That's okay. Those will hold. Oh god. Yeah, okay, the chat delay, that's fine. I did not see that Thomas was online because, you know, didn't even see that the server was online before. Before I leave here, I need to switch this off because this farm. Wait, that turned it on. Okay. Yeah, GPU things shouldn't affect the music. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. The only thing I can think about is, like, Ethernet, but that also shouldn't really matter. What's the mute icon on the bottom left? It's proximity chat. I muted it because I AFK'd up there in the gold farm. I can switch it back on because I'm on the server, but literally we're just here to get a replay clip. So, we're going east. Yeah. Oh, that was my last firework. GG. What in the world? Oh, I think I see. Oh, yeah, okay. That was it. Yeah, I think I need to clean out my computer a fair bit. Because, It's running hotter and hotter, and I think it's just like dust accumulating. Sure. Alright, so now we're here. I should probably just not have something in my hands. I should probably have some rockets so I can move around. That wasn't it. Why isn't this in the first slot? Not that. This, okay. Alright. So in this universe, all the mess that was here is gone. Nice, 12 to the power of 2 levels, yeah. Guardian farm plus drowned farm will do that to you. So the question is, do I want to be around here or do I want to just remove myself? Because we could definitely like remove my character from the actual replay. So I don't know. But yes, one thing we should do is we should do this. I don't really need that replay. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. But I want a new one. Zombie! Thank you so much for 10 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I recently died twice with level 111 from the Wither Skeleton forms. Missed you. Nice. So one thing is I kind of want to grab some there's fish in here. I want to capture some replays of like stuff going on in there. So I guess if I move away, I need to be 20 blocks away. There. Now we have Guardian spawning. So it would be nice to capture some replays of Guardians spawning. I want to capture some footage of like a clip of the drop shaft with the lime symbols, because the only time those are shown in the build, they're incomplete. There's no view of them with all the sea lanterns in place, because before I built the farm, I had a desperate shortage of sea lanterns. So it's never actually shown. Alright, that's probably good enough. So now we got that. There's a bug with a combination of Optifine and Replaymod that lets you not really rename them immediately. So let's legacy going back to Guardian Farm. Yeah, fa. Legacy Guardian Farm Showcase 2. So basically this is what we're going to be focusing on. Yeah, I have Replaymod set to always record. What view am I in? This is third person. This is third person front. This is normal. Okay. I hate that you can't rename them. It's an Optifine thing. It works to rename them if you just if you don't have Optifine, then you can directly rename. So one interesting thing, what is my... Okay, 12? Why am I seeing the edge of the loaded area? Is it just not loaded yet? Okay, no, it's just weird. Why are you even able to go third person this way? Unknown. Replaymod. Okay, also... Oh, I forgot. I had this clip that I wanted to make longer. This is fine. We'll just remake that clip. I think that's fine. So one thing is field of view. Like if you play at a really high field of view, that's fine, but it doesn't look good like as a cinematic clip. So I always pull field of view down. I even have a custom build of the Replaymod. It's not what's running, but I have a custom view of a custom build of Replaymod where it actually can record and interpolate field of view in real time as a part of the movie. And I've made some clips with that for some legacy videos that are impossible to make with the stock Replaymod. And also, field of view 30, you get a really, well, you almost like, things become almost perpendicular, I guess. It's almost like an isometric view. This is the view that I made, that the clip where I'm flying across the world from here to the drowned farm. And it's basically me in field of view 30, super far above myself, tracking myself like through the world. So there's a lot of cool things you can do by changing field of view. And I think too many creators, who even people who are normally kind of in the know on Replaymod stuff, don't think enough about field of view. So that angle from that clip that I wanted to remake is kind of here somewhere. Now I'm standing down there. Maybe it will just remove me, at least for this clip. It's a little behind. It's like here. And I want the clip to be 15 seconds long. 15 and a half, probably. I only changed fob for like 1 or 2 replays. Do you know, have the path anymore? What path? I do not know what you mean. Okay, so it's from here to one more frame. So the clip I have just moves kind of like to here somewhere. It actually moves to the point where that lantern is right on that edge. So it's kind of here somewhere. Oh hey Helga. You get the behind the scenes insider tips. So that's kind of what I wanted to replicate. I want that clip but longer. But what that means is I probably want to take this. So that was 9 seconds almost, and I want it to be 14. So that distance plus a little bit more like this way, right? Because I don't want it to be slower. I want it to be longer and approximately the same speed of motion, I guess. Here's another tip. I almost never like play and then set timestamps because I always know what length of clip I want. So in this case, we probably want to make a 16-second clip. I want to not have Ellie's fur in my eye. That would be nice. There we go. So 16 seconds, we'll just like manually type in what 16 seconds is, and we'll get to the exact length, and we don't have to mess with it. And I never set the keyframe for the first view, so we'll have to go back and redo that one. Nice. What is this song? Or is it even a song? Hey Rosa, yeah. I made this. And the video we're working on is the complete showcase of exactly the entire process. So let's see, it's above here. It's like here, it's zoomed in to the point where these lanterns are not in frame. So it's actually, and it's more here. So maybe we'll take it back a little bit to here. Okay, music went really derpy all of a sudden. Is that too slow? That might be good. How do you open that UI? Which one? The edit? Double click one of the time. So if you double click a time keyframe, you get this. If you double click a view keyframe, you get this. So you can manually set exactly everything. This is super useful actually. So I think what I want to do is maybe not, because I don't really. This is not what I want. I don't want to end up straight on because it's not as nice of a view. So maybe instead, we'll move this back around the corner a little bit. So we'll move this to like here to get a little more motion in it. And maybe I'll even back out the center of this. So that's weird. Why did you scroll the timeline? Okay, so here's the center. So we'll back this out and then we'll get a little like non-linear camera motion going. So now it looks like this. Yeah. is less epic with this music. And OBS is struggling. Jeez. I hope it's not like, is it framing on the stream? I hope it's not that bad. All right. Here's another Replaymod tip. If you're doing what I do, which is a lot of clips, you don't want to render. You want to, so this is Guardian Farm. What do they call it? Overlook. One, take two. So that, you can do this, add to queue, all the render settings, and just add, and now I have a render queue with this in it. So I can render all of this at once at the end. Not a slideshow, but it sometimes stalls a bit. I don't know why, though. Why did this happen last time? It happened because I had the NVIDIA broadcast thing on, but also the cat cam was messing with it. I guess we're not really using the cat cam, and the cat is not really wanting to be here, so I'm going to deactivate that. Let me actually turn off the reward too. Yeah, I should work on setting that up. Girlfriend overlook. No, that's not. No, it's gluten-free overlook as far as I've learned from our bosses here. So it's just OBS, so it's framey. It's not the replay. So I don't know. It's weird. Thank you so much, Dave, for the gifted sub to Helge. Really appreciate that. All right, so now we have that one. Now we can blank this. No keyframes anymore. So we're gonna basically do kind of the same. I want. So let me show you this again. Where is that? It's there. Okay. So now we've done this little part over here. This says overlook. I've got like 4 smaller sections, and those are what I think I'm gonna put the like interior stuff in. So I don't have shortcut keys for switching between these, so it would maybe this is a view, like it's okay. So this is on the, I'm actually inside. No, I'm on the outside of the glass, but under the shield. Wait, what's, no, but now I'm outside. No, I am inside the glass. It's actually a pretty cool view to be inside the glass. So maybe I'll just do one of these. They're pretty short. What is that? That's 7.5 seconds. I wish I could do different field of view and different render tasks in the queue. Yeah, that's basically what my modification did. It was basically, it added the field of view to the keyframe, basically. So maybe we will do damn COD too. But if we do that, we should have it further on in the replay when the guardians are actually spawning. Because this isn't so cool, because you're like in the water and you don't see the wavy bits of the water. So let's just play this for a bit and see when we get... There's a guardian. Okay. So probably here somewhere, but a little earlier. So let's back up 2 seconds maybe. And go back there. I did not want it to reset my camera view, but okay. No, it's not publicly available. I made it specifically to make essentially one video. And it's janky, so I haven't really, you know, maybe I'll if it would be publicly available, then I want to clean it up and make it like not mess up your view. Basically, it's in the state where, okay, hold up. Okay, yeah. Nice. Bubbles and stuff. I don't mind this view either. This just feels cooler. So I don't know what's a better field of view here. Maybe it's better to go even more zoomed in. And then sort of back out to kind of here. That's not a bad view. It's my #1 wish for a replay mod. Nice, okay. It wasn't too bad to implement. The problem is I ended up in a state where basically the game didn't really keep up. So when you replayed, like if you previewed a replay, You got kind of stuck in that field of view. So you had to go and manually, like, you couldn't change your field of view. You were stuck in whatever the replay mod was. Anyway, where am I now? Okay, we're half a second into this for some reason. So we wanted 7.5 seconds. So probably you should make an 8-second clip so we have some to spare. Which means we're setting 8 here, and we're adding 7.5 because it was already on that half. So let's add the half first. Okay. I think, because it's not necessarily super important that it's exact, but it's kind of, I would like it to be as precise as possible. This could be a super weird clip. It's moving like this. Could take it further and make all video settings keyframeable. Not really, because many of them will reset your render engine if you change them. It was actually a thing that I accidentally had happen once when I was developing the thing. And so what it does is every frame that Replaymod tries to render, it resets everything. And so your game just becomes unresponsive. All right, I'm going to try to play that. Yow. Yeah, okay, that's pretty nice. I don't mind that. Interior 1, maybe. Okay, so let's add that. Blank these keyframes. Throw another one in there. And then this is kind of the view I want. Now we have guardians here. That's not terrible, actually. Which way do I want it? This way? It's maybe nicer to see them, like, behind there, so they are on the top of the view. Get your mind out of the gutter. We need a slightly wider field of view again. Okay. So maybe actually now I've gone down to 55 and up to 65, and then like the first one also on 60. It's gonna be a pain to render this, so maybe I'll just stick with 60 for the entire series, because otherwise I'm gonna render these wrong. So let's set another one. All of these clips are the same length. They're to the beat of the music, so 8 seconds for all of them. So we start here. Probably sort of zoom in and do this, or maybe I want to just go like this. Probably do. I don't mind that. Or we go to this one instead. So we started kind of there. Maybe this is a nicer spin. I'm gonna try that. I'm afraid you're going to get those comments for the whole stream if you don't change it. Well, so be it then. It's already my naming scheme for this entire like video that I've done a bunch of. So it's your minds in the gutter. Okay. So now and clear those keyframes. There's a bug in Replaymod where if you use this render queue, you it sometimes just re-renders the same clip over and over. And I think it's because I kind of didn't fully clear the keyframes before working on it. Do I want to include this? This is such a cramped up view. There's not much to show here. So maybe not. Nice. This is a system overflowing. I mean, there's not much of interest to show, is there? I want to show this far in. Maybe we do the opposite view, actually. This is kind of a cool view. Guardian tail. This is gonna have to be pretty stationary, but that's, I think, okay. So I'm gonna take exactly the same time sequence, I think. So we're just gonna do the same 8 seconds. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll back this up a little bit. Yeah, let's go back to like 33. And then this is gonna go to 41 on 8 seconds. So this is some other, that means this guy is probably gonna be falling down as we watch up here. So if I start here and then sort of just turn the camera a little bit, maybe move a slight bit down. I don't want too much movement in this because there's so quick clips that, well, it's actually a little too stationary. Come on. This interface just really isn't great. I have no idea what's going to happen to this Guardian here either in this clip. Because like this pose is where he is in the center of the timeline. So like here is, he looks like this. And then he's going to do that. That wasn't great, was it? Well, I mean, that was here. We're gonna have to play it. There's just no way. Yeah. Can we like... oh god. Can we like not be inside of him would be great. What do we do about that? Okay, so if we keep the starting point, but completely skip this end point and move like out to this corner instead. Maybe like here. It really is interior. Yeah, sure. So that gives us this view or this motion. I don't hate that. What does it do with the Guardians? I don't love that one that drops by the camera, the first frame, but I think we can maybe cut that in post. Oh, that's much nicer. Nice. Alright. We got all of it in queue. That's good. I kind of want this view too. Maybe even a speed up here. Or actually, maybe the opposite. Where's my next Guardian? There you are. Okay, cool. Let's go all the way the opposite end. Gluten-free interior. Yeah, that's totally what it is. I love this. This is gonna be great. Okay, you're the highlight of the show, my dude. Here's another tip. Entities mess up like crazy if you try to capture them at the beginning, so I always put 4 seconds of just straight up play before. Yay. And then we start our clip. Maybe someone killing them there? I mean, it's not so interesting, is it? Where we're basically gonna... So this clip should end at 12. Ooh, which is kind of there. That should be cool. So you're like there. We're gonna have to play this to see though. This is nice about having a short, complete recording because you can restart it without being penalized for it. You get these like weird pauses and stuff, but there's nothing you can do about it. That's just Minecraft being Minecraft. So that's the end of the short ones we wanted. So maybe we could have a longer one of just a bunch, all of these being killed or something. But anyway, this is the gluten-free interior 4. I think we're just gonna render these now. Someone killing them in very slow motion can be cool. Yeah, that or like the opposite, like super sped up. Should I use quick mode when editing keyframes? I never do, but it's up to you. And people think being a content creator is just playing games all day. That is true. But I've already worked on this video for 3 days after making all the original replays, by the way. Also, hi Logic, I hope you were doing good. See, it's okay. So you should give us... Yeah, let's go back to this view. If I can find it. Yeah, there it is. And let me copy these files over as they come in. So the overlook one is done. Where's this? There it is. So we can take that, and that's going to replace this clip. Interior one is done as well. And that's going to go over here. That's interior 2. I'm just going to make interior T2. Oh, that's the interior of the side. Okay, all right, interesting. I've got the same name for several different things now. I want the overlook T2 there. Let's create video proxies for these. This is Vegas basically making them a format that it recognizes better, which makes it much smoother to edit with them and stuff, at the cost of disk space. So I do that when I edit like big projects like this because it's just so messy to work with otherwise. And that noise is Replaymod being done. So now we're up to oh yeah, that one has a 4-second intro thing that we need to cut away. Video proxy, thank you. All right, let's look at this. So this basically here, I'm gonna probably the first frame of this is not good. Yeah, so if you see there, the shadows don't appear on the first frame. So if you're rendering with shaders, you always want at least one frame to cut away. But usually I have more. These are special cases because I'm not rendering any player. So it's fine to not have as much. Okay, that's good. So let's look at the grand finale interior. Where's our guardian? Nice tailor it straight through stuff. All right, that's fine. Is this first frame good? I think I cut away someone already. Yeah, I don't hate that. I feel like I'm bumping the microphone all the time. I'm sorry. Also now have file manager windows in front of the chat. I mean, I probably have some older replay of, like, Guardians being killed en masse here. Nice. So we could probably just go into that replay. And this one... I wonder if I don't maybe want these in this order? Because now we have, like, this... the lime being a focal point for 2 clips in a row. So probably I'm actually going to switch these out. And that kind of tells me that one of these markers are wrong. Or the beginning marker? Yep. That one is off by 1 frame. What does it tell us about this? That's probably fine. This just needs to be 1 shorter. So we'll do that, and then that, and then this. And then finally, this one we need to take away 4 seconds off of. And then is our star the most famous of all Guardians. Very nice. Sploosh. I wonder. So you can see how these orange lines go. So that's how much of this clip I want. So I wonder if I want to cut away the start or the end. If there's this where he stops in the middle, but it's too far into the clip to do anything about. So I kind of like the start more than the end, because the end he's just like mixing in, and there's enough of the end already. So we'll do that. The famous falling fish folk. Nice. All right. This is the first thing that we replaced. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh god, I don't think I had a video proxy for this. It's raining like crazy. The space rain! You get a sneak preview. And this is the new part. Oh god. So you just saw me make those clips. Tell me that didn't feel like 400 times more amazing with that music in sync and everything. Like, you don't see how good that is until you watch it with the music on. I'm happy to teach you logic. I know Thomas, when he joined Legacy, we had like this super quick chat, and he came out of that feeling like he learned a lot of, like, it's basically I think I'm doing the process backwards towards what everybody else does, which I think makes a big difference. All right, so this is a 19-second exactly clip, and then we have some shorter and longer ones to the outro. Question is, what do I even want to show? I mean, I guess... So I've got one clip of, like, one of these. We've got a clip on the interior. I got a couple of outside shots. One thing I don't have... Where's the sun? There, okay. I don't have, like, an underwater shot, and they're difficult... But I think maybe what I want to do... Actually, also, this is one of the most annoying things, and I think I'm going to code in a clear all button and PR it to them, because I'm so tired of doing that. Clear the keyframes. That's awesome, Thomas. I think we might try to switch shaders here, actually. Because I know Sildur's... Oh god, which ones? 1.1.1. Is 1.153 newer or older than 1.28? I mean, are they... Is this a decimal or is it a version range? Because then this 1.262 would be the newest. We'll try this, see what happens. I think Silver, like, is what Kimmy runs. And I know she took a really gorgeous screenshot. And this, it has like much more tropical looking water. Silver's vibrant to extreme with all the bells and whistles, yeah. So what I want is... So... The Bsl shaders I normally run have a very transparent, very clear looking water, but it's also very cold looking and very foggy. So I want to try to find... is it renewed? That's the new ones. I don't often switch anymore. When you logged out at the gold farm yesterday, did you know I was behind you? No. I tried to answer that, Thomas. I think I might have been offline by the time. No, I did not. When I logged off yesterday, I just I was AFK the entire day, switched back from my work computer to my personal computer, immediately logged off and went to make snapshot videos. Like I basically just went from being AFK to being offline without even blinking. This has exactly 0 underwater view. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you get this nice view again. Always good. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is very different. The newest version is 1.29, right before was 1.283. That's a very weird way of doing version numbers, but okay. So that means the newest one I have is 128. This is the one with volumetric lighting, which might or might not be the one I want. Well, that's much better than the other review, at least. The Zeus ones are just not. That's a better, like, can we tweak this to not have... Okay, let's try the one with which is extreme but without volumetric lighting. That is very blurry. I want that view. It's a nice one, but I want less fog in the water if I can make it happen. So basically omitting a dot. No, this is not... Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, actually. They're treating their version number like a decimal number. Fog options, look at that. Underwater fog density. Oh, perfect. There we go. How does... Excuse me? But that made the fog denser. If I pull down density, I expect fog to be less dense. Okay. Density 200. Yeah. Okay. If you make fog denser, then obviously you can see better. Yeah, that's how it's done, obviously. Okay. All right, that's much nicer. I like this view. Let's go forward a little bit. We get the "I missed you" text every single time we work with this replay. It's fantastic. I do not want myself in the view, although I don't think it matters. We wanted a what clip? Quite long, 19 seconds, I think I said. Let's just set that up. Probably do 20 seconds. Whoops, 20 seconds. That's at 35 seconds in there. It's still in the replay, so that's fine. Maybe... I don't know how long 19 seconds is gonna feel. So we probably have to move a fair bit. It's nice with these like glow squids and stuff going on here, so there's some action going on in the shot, not just the build. Let's actually play it fully. There's a drowned over there. Doubt. That's too long and too much nothing. We could set it up to be the next clip after that. That's 11 seconds instead, but I think I also don't want this angle. It's a bunch of normal squid. Oh wow. That's disturbing. Can I get rid of that somehow? That's fine, I guess. So if we start more on the corner, we'll start with the squids in the lake. That's kind of a nice... That's a nice frame. I hate that. I accidentally do that a bunch of times. And I don't know how to fix it. Yep, okay. Cool. So let's see. I'm gonna set a keyframe there by using the keybind for it and then exit, because we just lost our UI. Replaymod just does that sometimes. Oh god, that's even more disturbing. Oh, you didn't even see that. It didn't capture properly on OBS, but there was a really dark, weird interior thing going on there. Alright, and we're back. So this I actually wanted as the first keyframe. And then... Come on. There. What if we sort of go here and a angle down? It would be lovely to have a glow squid though, but they're all in here. Wow. Probably just do something like this. Go pretty close. But we're probably actually gonna... Yeah, changed my mind. Let's do 12 seconds here instead. Let's use the 11-second clip here. So that would be 27. Let's make the shorter clip this one. I'm not sure it holds to capture attention for 19 seconds. Because this is still pretty slow camera motion. What are these blocks? What? Oh, it's making the polished andesite actually polished. So they're much more reflective. Alright, let's play that with the action. Oh, the squids are... the squids are squidding. Oh no, What? Why does it turn me down? Okay, whatever. Let's maybe go up a little bit here. Which hopefully brings us above the squid when he's in motion. Maybe we go under them instead. Yeah, that just kind of made it worse. So let's go down here instead and see if that... Hey. Actually, let's remove this again. Play it again. And this is where we're impacting with them. So let's just move the camera a little bit over here. Maybe we'll look at this squid here. Okay, so that is kind of good. I think I'm... Oh, wow, that was a weird effect. I think I might actually want to add some more fog back in, though. Because now it kind of looks weirdly fogless. So I think it started at 25. Yeah, let's maybe see what 100 does. Because now it looks more like water, right? Oh, I see it now, yeah. It makes these nice light effects play off very, very nicely too. Okay, one more thing that I need to check out. Okay, so this is gluten-free underwater. And I'm going to add it to the queue, but we're not quite ready to render yet. Is there a setting in this that uses world time for animations? Ooh, wait, depth of field. Ooh. Blur distance, close, very high. Yes. What does this do? Other than make my computer scream. But I'm just going all like 100% art on this shot now. That's nice. I don't know if it doffed that much, but... distance blur. Oh, so that's replacing it. Okay, let's just go with this. Waving objects. Animation speed 1. I suppose that's fine. Shadows, reflections, motion blur. More bloom? Oh god. And now we can basically not see anything anymore. It's just all bloom. Okay, no, okay. It's time to stop fiddling with the shader settings and just hope that it's running on world time and not on some local timer, because the replay is going to be messed up otherwise. Where was that? the bloom. Here, let's just go back to default. Let's render this, because, yeah, probably just not going to be able to render anything else in the same. Oh god, did it just refocus on that particle that was in front of the camera? Yeah, that squid got out of focus. I like the word water, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this clip, because, oh boy. This could be epic, and it could also be very wrong. I'm not hating what I see of it this far. Pause this music. Yep. There is a bunch of underwater stuff in the rest of the thing, but none in this completed thing, I don't think. Yeah. There's some in the build segments. There's a whole bunch actually in the clear segments, but none in the sort of post thing. So I think it's fine to switch to shaders, because these have such a different look. But like I think it's still fine. Cursed particles. Replaymod has an upload to YouTube button. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I never used it. Alright, back to Bsl. But just for the sake of it, let me show you what that would look like with Bsl shaders. And you can probably see why I wanted to switch shaders there. The replay, they had like a replay center thing, which was basically like a collection thing where you wouldn't upload your video, you would upload the actual replay file. So it's like, it's darker, but it's also like, I guess the thing that makes me like these shaders make me dislike this clip with these shaders. It just makes it look more real. The other one makes it look much more like dreamy. And that's what I was going for with like one clip. Okay, so we have one longer clip of 19 seconds that I could probably find a split in if I need to. And then we have one clip of 15 seconds, one clip of 7.5 seconds, and then one clip that is the outro of 20 seconds, basically. And that can probably be a fade out going away into the fog. Probably the other way, though, so we don't get that island. And there's also that island. But if we start here, let's maybe just do the outro first. Clear the keyframes. So set that there. Make it... yeah, let's make it 20 seconds. That'll give us 5 frames to spare. Which should be enough, but you never know. So it's like here. What about complementary? I haven't tried them. Like, yeah, I could. They're Bsl fork, if I understand things correctly. For reference, this is the music to that outro clip. So actually, if we do the first 7.5 seconds pretty close in, then we could do like a swoop out for the rest, and that swoop would start exactly when that like last beat is. So I don't know, maybe it's does it start on the cat? Oh, I'm there too. Go away. I don't care about you, we care about the cat. I don't know. Maybe we don't do the cat here, or maybe we do one of like kind of flat on here, like this. So if that. Ooh, I don't have much space here. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to. That's 7 seconds. So 7.5 is about there. So just a tiny smidge after. Maybe not. That should be okay. So the thing is, yeah, maybe they would be good for that clip, but that clip is very far from what I normally like. So, oh, why is this not at 0? All right, so I'm gonna set a keyframe there. So we'll get this part. Focus on the cat through the glass. That might be tricky. And at least to make it interesting, the rest of the shot interesting. So that's where we have that. And then we want to kind of quickly... Yeah, we very quickly, actually. Maybe... Wait. Yeah, okay, so like up to 8 seconds, maybe we want to like swoop out to quite a distance. These types of shots are really fiddly, by the way. And then we're gonna more slowly again keep spinning to the left and keep backing away up to... Do I want the thing to be in view? Maybe here, because we're also gonna be fading out the video, like post here. All right, so that is gonna look like this. Camera motion. Oh, it goes through the pillar. It could be nice. It's really hard to say without having the music beat to this. That might also be too quick. I think it might be. So we went through. Must have gone through this pillar. Or yeah, it goes through this pillar. It actually doesn't go through it. It just feels like it goes through it. So if instead of here, we move this a little just over... Wait, which way is this going? Yeah, it's going to the left. So we can move it more to the left. This is not quite as nice of a framing, but we might avoid that. Hello, girl. Oh, God. Okay. Hold up. That was... painful. There's some really non-linear motion going on there. Maybe it's not too bad. Actually, it was way better before. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, move this back down here. See what we do with it. It's really hitting it on the nose. Okay. What if we just move this one in and up a little bit so it's like here instead? Yeah, that way it's not as much in the way. We'll try that. Okay, and also forgot to clear this. Oh yeah, escape doesn't work in that window. I'm just gonna make like a big pull request to Replaymod that's just like, here's all my UI annoyances. You can roll, yes. I don't know that I ever do though. It's not necessary. Like the ones I do are rolls going downwards like this, but they are like, that's a much more natural roll because you're rolling around, like you still come up the right way around. But yeah, tilt on camera just normally isn't all that good, and I don't think I've ever seen a replay clip where I went like, ooh, I really like that roll. I've gone more like, ooh, that's unnecessary. Okay, so we've got 3 clips to go. Can we make something out of this? There is a shorter clip right before that ending, which is 8 seconds. So we could potentially go from here. I mean, you could probably like do a very subtle tilt. I just feel like, I don't know, I've never needed the tilt for anybody to think that my replay mod stuff is awesome. So like I'm wondering in exactly what way would the camera tilt improve the situation, you know? So where do we go from here though? Like that's the cat. Well, that's fun. Like what do I do? Yeah, we just like, whoa, and some dubstep. I'm sure that's the key. Yeah, like a plane it does, but it feels wrong because that's not how. You know, if they capture camera footage from a plane like that, they have stabilizers to make sure you don't roll the camera. Like that's the cinematography of rolling is usually done rolling into a target. But that's the only one. Like my gimbal has a specific mode to do that one move because it's seen as a cool like thing. But otherwise, when flying and stuff, you don't really have that. I use it more like a roller coaster. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I just never have felt like that's my target. So we start here, we see the cat, that's great. We just pan up. There's no real cool angle here. Maybe this is a pretty cool angle. We'll try to go to that and see what happens. Hello, Ellie. And this song is extremely annoying. What is this? Okay. It's not the right for this. Whoop, whoop. And that's not a terrible shot. It's just a small one, so yeah, we can do that. I don't know what to name things anymore. Okay, now we need 2 longer clips. One 19 seconds, the one we kind of skipped on that underwater shot before. Which probably then is going to be the killing clip. Because we didn't do that one yet, and it's right after those other clips, so that makes sense. And then we have a 15-second clip. So I need one 15-second clip from this, basically, and I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I don't have... Maybe I can recreate a clip that I... the GF killing clip. I did a clip for the intro of the episode after I'd built the first part, which was like, oh yeah, clear these. And yeah, just use the same time sequence again. We needed 15 seconds, essentially. We need 15 seconds on one frame, so I'm actually going to do 16 seconds. 43, please. There we go. Unless it makes sense to have like a slow-mo or something for the waves to be in slow-mo. I just feel like that's probably... maybe down a little bit. That's a nice frame. And then somewhere along the way, we're going to go straight through a wall. So I'm going to change that so we actually go around it. So in terms of distance, that should probably be around here. So go around to here. That's not what I meant. Okay, well, it was about here. That's fine. How does this look? It's a little close to that wall. I'm a little worried that if I set another keyframe here, it's going to be too swingy. It's almost noticeable. Well, that's, I think, a pretty nice path. Now let's do that. That's GF overlook 2. Whatever. Add that to the queue, render everything. Just name the next one gluten-free as a protest. I just washed, colored, and pre-styled my hair. It took me several hours. I love my hair, but sometimes I envy people with not. Yeah, I take hair that I could do that with. Nice though. GF_overlook. New map for insert game here. Nice, yeah. Alright, give me that folder again. This is the outro. Let me switch this on because it's not like rendering view isn't terribly interesting. Did I make this too short? It's kind of fine. Is the start okay? No. Because the shadows don't come in until there. And the tail comes in there. So I actually have 1 frame too few. Which I think is fine because we're going to be fading this over a long time period anyway, so probably like 5-second fade at the end. Okay. Speaking of the tail, here's the cat clip. Did I turn the cat cam thing? No, wait, I turned it off entirely. That's right. Because it was lagging my computer. That's such a ridiculous thing. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Okay, so we probably want the very start of this if we can. Okay, yeah, shadows come in after one frame this time, so that's good. Hopefully that doesn't yeah, no visual glitching there. That's good. Okay. And what did I just do? Because I hit some keybind that I didn't mean to. Okay. Maybe it did nothing. Alright, we got the second overlook piece. That's going to go in here. And I'm just going to quit out of this replay because it's going to make it resave. And then we need to figure out which other... Where's the shadows? Okay. 1 frame there. I don't know why that one clip had the shadows take much longer. That's weird. Okay, so we got 19 seconds left of this video, then we're done. Actually, I need to do some audio balancing here too. This is probably fine actually. Just pull this up a tiny little bit. I've balanced through the entire rest of the video. Like, this is so large I had to do it in like 6 pieces. This only the actually sixth piece is in this video. The rest are just pre-rendered parts. Alright, so we need to find one where I kill a lot of guardians in a reasonably quickly to the start of the video, and preferably one that isn't too long. I wonder if I have the one where we oh yeah, I've got quite a... Oh wait, you're not seeing this view. I've got quite a few of these. Like, I was getting really tired of building these dang guardian farm towers, so my replays just started getting like more and more like annoyed. But we restocked the gear. I wonder if I have that. This is our clear the geo. That was before then, I think. AFK for crystals and copper. Should be a stream, so we should start about at 8. Could be this one. Do I know what the date is of that gear? The cat cam just didn't want it. Like, I had all kinds of technical problems at the start of the stream. It was ridiculous. Okay, let's take a look at that stream archive real quick. this one. Apparently that was on the 4th. This is on the 2nd. Oh yeah, all of these clips are from... All of these, like, from here to here, are about a grand total of 1 second of video in, like, 14 different small clips. Old Drought Farm. For this one. Inside of Steve. Can this be the one? What do I have here? Oh yeah, this is the this is the gear one. This is the one where I had the creeper. Okay. So probably pretty much later than that. It was the first time I actually went to the Guardian farm to kill a bunch. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh no, I'm gonna be going through the nether a whole bunch. That's okay, I guess. We'll just try an hour in. Here's the problem with not having like a second account recording the replay, is that you get this kind of unreasonable replays to try to work with. It's like, here's a replay of an entire stream where I switched dimension probably like 50 times or something, and it's just unworkable. Where am I? Okay, we're over here. Okay, stop. Am I actually outside now? That's probably good. Yeah, we're going. Yep. Okay, hold up. Let me. Okay, yeah. Clear these keyframes. Oh, probably have a render queue. Yeah, we do. Let me just set these. You can probably go at 2 times speed. Yeah. There's number 1. There's number 2. Okay, so right before this clip, we were looking down on the Guardians, which means it's I kind of really don't want to do this again looking in this angle, but we don't have much of an option if we want to show the killing. Maybe we could do this angle or something. Kind of in the wall right now, but if we can get out, maybe we actually do from in the wall. You can get some really weird coloring effects then, but maybe this is fine. Okay, so let's just play for a bit. Thank you for the pulse run. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll take the break when we render the full video, and we'll come back and like watch it together. The whole shebang. This is pretty cool. I've watched most of it. Oh god. I watched most of it quite many times already, but oh yeah, I think we kind of need to be not inside the wall for this to work. Okay, when do I actually start killing him? Okay, we're grinding, we're grindstoning. Yeah, come on, Lime. Just get to the killing already. At least there's many of them. Could do a different field of view. Yeah, it tends to look really weird. Something I do with sequential time lapses is record the camera location, pitch, and yaw from the end and the beginning. Yeah, I do that sometimes too, but then I make the whole path, because otherwise you get an inconsistency. OBS, could you please? My computer today, man. Yeah, if you really want a smooth cut, like there's a cut in one of the clips on the build from this farm that nobody notices because I've made the whole path, and the only thing that is, the cut happens in the middle of it, where I've just set the timestamps where one replay ends and another one starts. But nobody, it's completely invisible because it's one path. It's not two paths with the same point. It's one path. What you get otherwise is you get the same position of the camera, but you get a slight bump in the motion. So there's even better ways of doing that. But I don't want to splice them here. I want a cut, right? Because this is, I would say, the number one mistake that people make with Replaymod is they think they need to make like one replay. You don't. Nobody works like that. No filmmaker will go out and say, hey, it's really important that I just capture everything without cutting. Like, some people do that, but it's like for this one special clip that is like no cuts. This is like the whole thing, and they spent like an enormous amount of effort to do that one thing. But like, normal video making is in small pieces, and then you glue them back together. And that's what people are used to watching. And if you don't, too little happens in your video. So you don't actually end up with action that people like. So they, That's what I'm saying, Jock. Yes, there are particular cases where people do it, but they do it as a kind of artistic choice, not because that's how the camera works or something. But also, when people do that, look at those movies. Look at those clips of when people do no cut. There's stuff happening all the time. There's like, they're moving, they're, sets changing behind the scenes, they're throwing the camera over a couch or something to some other cameraman. Like, there's tons of action going on. So if you just do it because, it's a normal scene and you're just like, yeah, keep rolling, keep the camera rolling, you're not going to get good video. Come on, Lime, do the kill thing. This is probably where I was figuring out the correct order to do combines. Oh yeah, and I had like a bazillion levels to start off with, so... Yeah, you're all a bit noisy. The symphony. Here we go. There, now we're talking. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna suck. Let's try to get this. I might have to try to do two. There's no view from here though. There's absolutely zero view of what's going on. So that's an impossible view. Whereas, so the previous clip is turned this way, looking like this. Quite high up. It's like here. So here's where we start. So I want something that is significant enough of a difference from that to not look weird. So we could do here. And this one I really do need the roll up here because it's gonna look really awful otherwise. We want 1 time speed, set a time keyframe there, remove this. Live illustration of why single take is not a good rule of thumb. Yeah. This could be an okay view. They're all gonna jump and stuff, I think. The other, maybe here. That's kind of a nice view. That's a nice framing. All right, and I think I want to do this in slow-mo. I think that's... Where's the hit? No. It's just hitting one of them. Is only one of them flashing? Or is it just so invisible? Wait, did I leave again? I'm turned the other way. What am I doing here? Did I actually just get enough XP there? Maybe I didn't need much. Oh, no, okay, I just didn't get inside the fence gate enough. Okay, hold up. Back to this view. New time frame. Time stamp. Time stamp keyframe. Time keyframe. There we go. Maybe it's not as interesting in slow-mo. At least not this much slow-mo. So maybe do half speed. Maybe this just isn't a good... Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I probably wait until I do the big one when I like, because I need a bunch of small combines and then a big one. I'm still turned away. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, hold up. This is probably still a small one, but we'll try. The problem is that once I've identified it, I'm gonna have to restart the whole... Like, I'm gonna have to play the replay from the beginning, and it's gonna take quite a while. I actually would love it slower if I can have it slower. It would be lovely if I could find a place where I'm actually, like, killing enough of them to clear it out. Past line, please cooperate. Yeah. Am I done again? Yeah, I'm done. No, I'm still turned this way. Looking focused. Yeah, maybe we do the opposite way. Maybe we just like... Oh my god, maybe not. Okay, how about 2 times? No, that's just, it's not very interesting. But here I'm hitting a bunch. So what if we take this timestamp and then we back off. Let's back off those 8 seconds and not hit cancel. And set this at 4. Nice ambient sounds, yeah. Maybe go to 3. That's a super far. Okay. Yeah, so maybe go. Yeah, maybe actually. Let's go half speed. Then we end up at 20. And we want to go to 19, so 23 with the 4-second spin up thing. It could, I don't know. It could be worth going and getting a new clip. I don't know. Okay, I've got an idea actually. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I'm turned there. Okay. What if... So this is 4 seconds at 50. What if the first 4 seconds here until 8 seconds, we do slow motion? So 8 seconds at 72.51 maybe. So that's 25% and 298. Wait, what was that? 72.50. Yeah, okay. So we have 4 seconds of super slow motion in the start. Then we just like blast past a bunch. So I'm gonna remove this keyframe. Then we end up here. That is a little much. Am I turned back? No, I'm doing stuff over there. Come on, Lime. There you go. Okay, and then we're gonna do 23 is my end point. So maybe 4 seconds before that. The 19. I'm gonna put another time keyframe, and then we're gonna go back to slow-mo mode, hopefully. And hopefully I'm hitting them here now. I'm not. Come on, lame. Work with me here. There we go. That's our first hit. So replace this time keyframe with this. Probably back away like 0.2 of a second or something. And then we go super slow-mo again. Maybe we go like amazing slow-mo here. No, we don't. It's too slow. The strikes come too far apart. That's a pretty nice one. So probably just put that at... So I want the end of the cliff to be there. Maybe we'll just put this marker here and be done with it. So we start here. We have to go up because the guardians are going to fall through here pretty much. So we'll go to like there. And this is a super weird clip. So this is the motion. Here they're slow motion. I wonder how that's going to look. But at this point, this is such a cumbersome replay to work with that I'm just going to render it instead of previewing it. Because previewing it would have to mean starting the replay over and go all the way to here. So, okay. We're doing it. We're leaning into this. Yeah. Let's go. Otherwise, maybe we'll have to do what Don't Touch the Leaf said there and go get just record a new replay for it. It's weird, actually. It's really weird that through all this process of making this farm, I've never made a replay of me killing guardians at it. I made replays of them spawning and stuff, but not of them. Like this waiting is why I don't like having long replays. So we're just sitting waiting for it to get back to the start point of this clip. There we go. All right, we're gonna actually look at this because I'm super curious now how this is gonna look. At 120 is where it starts because we have 4 seconds of 30 FPS. Okay. You don't really see much of that first thing, do you? And this is so quick that you basically don't see what's going on. It's just a mass of guardians. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. We'll probably go back and just capture a new one. Well, the last little bit is nice, but like everything else wasn't so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna... Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry about that. I'm going to trash that clip. Such is life sometimes. It's difficult to understand. What is? Oh, what's going on in the clips? They're moving about so much that you can't really, and there's so many of them that you can't track individual guardians moving about. Maybe from a player's point of view. The problem is there's so little space, but I think we'll try that. I'm just gonna go capture a new one because this is gonna be quicker in the long run. But yeah, I get it. The the problem is they move so fast and there's so many of them that essentially this is a random positioning of guardians every frame, and so it just looks like a mess, which can be an interesting view. Like, there can be a cool, like some of my replays, time lapses of farms are cool because there's so much movement going on that you don't really see what is what, but this one isn't it. For some reason it's just like static. Alright, Replaymod, can you be done saving this? This is another drawback of working with large replays, is that it's now re-zipping 4 hours of replay. Now I gotta remember to go to the Guardian farm, exit, go back in, and then actually record. Yeah, I can be inside, but that's not what I want to do. That's not the view I'm looking for. Like, I don't think that's gonna look very nice. Who's on? Thomas to everywhere. That's on. Okay, good. Oh god, I have a very weird field of view for playing. It's fine. It's easy enough to clear them out if you're actually actively killing them and not pausing to make weapons and stuff. Like, it's not too bad. Okay, in. You had to do it. Thomas has missed you. I just leave. Alright, here we go. This is such a weird field of view to be in-game in. Alright, I'm gonna leave it for quite a while. Let them build up. I don't think they're crabbing. I think they're like bouncing and dying that way, some of them. Also, I'm picking up stuff, but whatever. This is probably pretty good. It would be nice to get the orbs coming in too, in frame. That is actually a lot. Okay, I'm actually not clearing out the farm. Holy smokes. Okay. Chasing an item around the filters, I think, is just going to be messy. I looked a little bit inside of the pathways with the camera in the replay mod before. It's too tight. It doesn't look nice. Hey, Wither. Okay, so the farm is now off. We're just going to do the same thing again. Unfortunate lag spike. That's good enough. I mean, the last few are always a mess to take out, so... Come here. Okay. That's good enough. That's definitely gonna do. Let's rename that Legacy. Killing guardians. Yes, very much. Very good. And let's go replay mode. Thank you. Okay. Oh my lord. That's quite a lot of guardians. Yes. These are okay. Turn the right way. Where's the swipe? There's actually a case for just like doing a complete time freeze here. That could be interesting. There's the swipe. Is there any angle here? This is a mess. Oh my goodness. Like maybe this. Maybe we actually go out of. Maybe we just take the clip from inside the wall. Because this is kind of what you want to see, right? You want to see the bottom where everybody's dying, not the top where all of them are. Maybe we do like this view and you don't see too much of it. Okay, so we need that. We need to back up. Let's back up 5 seconds. And then we're going to back this one up 1 second. No, not that. So 0 there, 4 there. So the thing is, I want a 19-second clip here too, which is fairly long. So that's really long, actually. So if I can... Okay, if we can identify exactly when I swipe and do like get a nice hit in, but it's like I can't see a thing. It's impossible. Maybe from here? I don't... Oh my goodness. That's the moment of impact, basically. So if we do this from below, we don't... Yeah, we see the books of the enchanting tables, but we don't see the tops. Maybe this is where we want to be, actually. We don't... That's weird, but... This is a super tricky framing. Okay, so basically, I think I'm going to do this. So we're going to have a couple of seconds of just normal. Then we're going to completely freeze time for a bit here. A few seconds. What angle did I have? I'm going to set that. I don't mind this at all, actually. This is pretty cool. So what if we... When time freezes, we are here. Oh, God. And then during the freeze, we just... There's too much guardian body. Alright, during the freeze we go out here. And then we just continue. Could even do like something like this. Actually, that's kind of nice. Don't mind that. I used Replaymod for over a year and I've learned things in this. Yeah, good. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna back this out real far, like maybe to here. Because not all of this is gonna get used, but I just want to have this in. And this is actually, this replay is short enough that I can play it. The noise. Oh god. Oh, the Replaymod did a Replaymod thing. Oh, the interpolation in this mod is so bad. Okay, let's go with Cube Explain and see if that's any better. It could be much worse, but that is actually better. It's a lot better, even. And this last part is garbage then, because of course it is. Yeah, well, let's look somewhere completely different. Oh god, what happened now? Okay. I'm gonna have to splice these two if I want it to be good, but that looks glitch more like it looks, ooh, cool freeze frame shot to me. Maybe we kind of want to go here instead. I'm gonna try seeing if this is any better. And then I think maybe I'm just gonna move the end of the freeze a lot longer. And then we're gonna have to render this twice with 2 different interpolations and cut in between. I guess this last part is just garbage. Okay, so this is number 1. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Add that to the queue. Sure, that's fine. Render it. Hey, Oscar. So what I changed was the interpolation method. In the dawn of time. From the beginning, Replaymod only had linear and cubic splines. Those are the 2 modes they had. I whined enough about that they added Catmull ROM, which is generally a spline that's more useful for this stuff. But there's something wrong in their implementation of it, or there's some aspect of how Replaymod works that makes the interpolation work really poorly. And so what you get is this counter rotation or mismanagement of camera speed, depending on which mode you do. So sometimes it can be worthwhile, and this I think is one of them, to switch to the interpolation mode to get a certain part of your camera timeline to be better, to look better, and then to render with another one as well, and then cut together the pieces you want, because the keyframes are always in the same location, right? So we're rendering the same timeline twice with 2 different interpolations, and it's going to look extremely different, and we're going to piece them together with the cubic spline for the first part of it, because then you don't get this like weird loop where the camera just dashes away to be able to hit a keyframe going that way. But the cubic spline instead has this really bad counter rotation issue where it's like, I'm gonna be pointing that way, so I gotta point this way first so that I get a smooth turn that way. So it's really, yeah, you can change mode per keyframe. It's garbage, and they've not wanted to fix it because they think it's correct that way. You get a discontinuity if you switch per keyframe in Replaymod, so it's completely useless. It'll look like you have a linear keyframe every time. So what I'd really like is an easy in and out kind of system, but I've realized a long time ago that I probably need to just get in there myself and completely rewrite their interpolation systems, if that's gonna happen, because they you know, the folks who make the Replaymod are great people, but none of them work with this type of software or system. None of them know about the sort of how camera animation systems work. And I've worked with, you know, professional setups, and there are a lot of similarities, and in many ways the Replaymod really is up there, but in some other ways it's not even close, and this is one of them. All right, let's go take a look at what we have now. So here are the two timelines are now on top of each other. I'm going to put the top one at 50% opacity, so now we're watching both of them at once, and they will be vastly different until we hit a keyframe where they'll come back together, but it's so messy that I can't even see. So one keyframe is here, but it's the other one here I want, right? Oh god. It's somewhere in this mess. Okay. It's not here. Like, these are vastly different. But I'm unable to tell. Like, it's on this. Oh, it's here somewhere. Wait. Oh yeah, the top, the one that's on top is the one that is swinging too much. So that's why. Why does it look like they have a different... Almost looks like they have different field of view. It's pretty close to here. I've never had this much trouble matching up a shot before. This is very close. But annoyingly, this Guardian is like differently animated in the two. So we'll try that and see how it looks, but now I don't have very high hopes. Oh god, right. Wait. Need to remove these 4 seconds. I could look exactly what timestamp the keyframe is at in Replaymod too, but I've found that sometimes doesn't actually represent exactly where it turns out to be in the video. Unknown why. There's too much Guardian tail in this shot. I cannot do that. I need to figure out some different motion here. So possibly we just like start here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove all of the camera keyframes. All of them. The other cut was visible. I don't think I got it in the right place, but it also didn't matter because the rest of the thing didn't work. So what if we go like to here instead? Like that, and then just swing ourselves out, not through the lava, maybe. I mean, arguably I don't want to go so far out either. Maybe here, because then you could see the items like flowing through and everything. It's a little ugly to see it like from the outside like that, but music plus looking at a chest. Yep. This is nice too if you will actually end up seeing these items like this. This could work. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the end cut in. It's 19 seconds, so this should actually be at 23. So let's do that. And then this last part is going to move quicker. Yeah, okay, we're just going to try that. See how it works. I actually just let me out this. I just noticed that this keyframe is in the wrong place. Can I just like get this in? We want this to be, this is actually running in real time here, I think. So if I take away 5 seconds here and 5 seconds here, it should be correct. And then we don't have to render as much. Overwrite this, go back out, take these out of the render queue, close that, add this to queue, render all. Sure, let's have some music. So annoying that it's the last clip that we end up stuck on. Of course it is. So I have not had my stream like window up for quite a bit. I'm sorry if I missed something. We found some viewers eventually. That's nice. That start of the stream kind of messed up all the viewers. It's always the last place you look. That's true. All right. Is killing number 3 the winner? That is the question. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we're actually, it's like daytime here. It's sunset. The sunrise. Okay, I'm gonna want the very beginning of this. And as little of the end as possible. So it looks like this. Oh, we're gonna build a proxy for this too. Real quick, please. Create video proxy. So let it do that first. Alright. That looks nicer. That looks more like a pause thing than it looks like a glitch. I don't hate that. It's not bad. Okay, what do we do? Do we render just this part first, or do I render the entire thing and we watch the entire thing? Maybe we watch the entire thing. Like then we'll have to maybe make adjustments back here if needed. But maybe we just actually render this entire video and then we'll go for a break and this will probably take maybe 10 minutes to render or something. And then we'll watch the entire thing on stream. Let's see what drops from kill number 3. Yeah, says 91 viewers. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's render this thing. I'm gonna exit out of Replaymod to maybe claw back a few resources from my poor system. We're rendering in that. Yes. Guardian farm full. Am I just gonna replace that? Yes, I probably am. Yeah, let's go. All right, so with that, we are going to take our break. We're going to take our break, and then now you get a sneak preview of the intro of the video while it's running. Gotta go to the break quickly so you don't end up seeing it. But yeah, we watch the entire thing afterwards, and you'll get to see it in all its glory. Before it goes up, it will be up on Saturday, I think, on the channel. Well, then you'll get it with a better quality and without the stream overlay, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, break time. Go take a break, get some snacks, get a new drink, have a bite break, whatever. We'll be back in a moment, a few minutes, and then we shall watch it. And there will be an ad rolling during the video. That's to get rid of pre-roll ads for people who join in later. So that's going to be nice. It's just to have them be able to join without sitting through ads for a bit. And yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Here I am. Okay, weird camera glitch there. I guess that's just par for the course today. I started the game back up. This is going to take another 15 minutes to render or something, so we'll have to wait a little bit before we actually, watch that. So we gotta think of something to do in the meanwhile. Could chill on Legacy, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else there that we want to kind of show off or anything. Just do a server tour of Legacy if we want. You're going too fast. Could also go on the fan server for a little bit, but I feel like just going on there for 15 minutes is not going to be like very nice. Kind of want more time on there to tour around people's bases and stuff if we're going to go on there. So I don't know. What else can we talk about? Maybe we'll jump on Legacy just to... Oh, Thomas is left, I guess. We'll jump on for a while just to sort of chill and do something. I do need to... Oh god, yes, I'm here, right. Also, I can put this back now. Nice. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Let me out. Turn the farm off. Yes, I did. Okay, good. So grindstones everywhere now. That wasn't me. Nice little view of horses. I should have thrown away all these shards and whatever, but okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I still need to nuke these islands and stuff. There are a few things left to do. The building the nether tunnel is still there too, but like, I don't know. Let's just make as many sea lanterns as we can, I suppose, and then make the rest into bricks. And I can throw away like a ton of cod and stuff, and I'm picking all of it up again because I'm not managing to throw it over the wall. Okay, I managed to throw most of these all over the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I started. I don't know how much Thomas has done. Where am I going, actually? I'm going west. I'm so used to the farm being non-completed that I'm used to the completed corner going west. Which means sometimes now that it's all completed, I just end up going completely the wrong way. What was that? I don't have my notifications up. Where are my notifications? Dashboard there. Oh yeah, I put them in the other screen. That's right. So now I just don't look in the right place. Fenris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So you should have... There it is. Should have the city. So I want the nether raider, and then we're going up on top of the nether. Where am I? Okay, here. Ow. Part of me, like, when I come here now, it's like part of me just... I'm feeling amazed that I built this. Like, not the city, because Logic built so much of it, but like just these buildings. Like, it was such an intense period that I feel like I just kind of blanking a little bit on it. It's like so much building in such a short time. Those 2 buildings. Alright, so this is, if I understand it correctly, now off. That's from the gold farm, that clicking. I kind of want to know how much is in the system, because the system is very particular about how it's fueled with gold, I suppose. No, this is actually shooting out stuff now. Does it mean it's broken again? Because it can break if it's not turned off. Okay, there's nothing in the system. Ellie. Hey, stop that. Okay, so there's nothing in the system. That's fine. Oh yeah, Thomas was building shulker loaders and stuff, I think. Okay, yeah, we got work to do. That one has space. I'm carrying 2 full boxes of amethyst shards. look up. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna put away as much as we can. I guess that's fine actually, because I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, let's just. Yep. I know the SciCraft guys had some mod that made it quicker to craft things. That would probably be useful. Let's see. This is the one I don't want. So I'm probably just gonna put that with these, and then everything else is gold nuggets. Wow. That's some pile of gold nuggets. Can I open that? No, it's... Yeah, I know you're mad. It's okay. It's my shulker box. That should be enough for... Yeah, now we have space to... Yeah, you're so mad. Mad boys. So, the system is actually a lot more efficient if you manage to fuel it to the point where you saturate the droppers up there. Which is weird. Like, so really what you want to do for optimal trading speed, bartering speed, is you want to make sure that you have all of these droppers, like there's 4 of them I think, filled. Which doesn't happen until you've filled like a full chest of stuff. So like you need tons of gold in the system before it starts working optimally. So it's like it really kind of needs a splitter up there. But I mean, it works, so it's fine. I did this a bunch this morning too, so after AFKing all night, so probably have a whole bunch of stuff by now. Let's check actually. How's this looking? Okay, so we're full up on Blackstone, a full like tower. Well, those have been full for a long time. Are we in gravel? We're doing good on gravel. What I really am interested in though is obsidian. So we got a fair bit of obsidian now, and we got more than a double chest of crying, so that's nice. Bad boys, nice. They're gonna pick up gold, that's what they're gonna do. That wasn't in the original song, was it? Oops. Let's just throw out some gold nuggets, that's fine. Did SciCraft end up going, like, adding a mod for an auto-crafting table? Last time, I don't have time to follow many other creators, but last I stumbled onto some Il Mango video about the gold farm on SciCraft. There was... He was complaining about not having auto-crafting. And using some mod that just made it quicker to craft in your inventory. It's for exactly this, actually. For crafting gold nuggets into... I don't know if they stopped at gold ingots or if they went all the way to gold blocks, but... that was essentially what he was complaining about. Hello, cat. You could... do a tiny bit many times over if you put the item frame to the right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Doesn't matter too much though. So much gold. This is the one I'm doing. I still have half my inventory full with shulker boxes with this stuff too. It's nice though. Nice to have it here. Last time I did this, it was before Thomas made the loader, so all of the stuff was in big chests here, so you ended up running back and forth a lot. It was a lot more messy. So I'm happy with this. Not quite as sleek as my system from Season 1, but I'll take it. this system has the distinct advantage that somebody else built it, so I didn't have to spend any effort. I'm just getting stuff for free. That is definitely an advantage. They use auto crafting mod in the skyblock thingy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know you're mad, boys. Okay. Where's the refill part on this loader? It'd be here. Wow. We need more shulkers. There we go. Yeah, I mean, one thing we could do is we could tower with all these shulker boxes, one by one, basically throw out all the items, and then just stand and craft, but meh. Doesn't matter too much. Wait, that was... Yeah, that was one of those I didn't want. So we got 5 on either side now. Getting some work done, that's fine. Now we get more space in the inventory too. That's nice, we can do twice. I get annoyed by the fact that the thing moves around. I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to cover the slot. Which one did I do? This one? I was just waiting for the time when I accidentally craft like a full stack of helmets or something instead. There's a tiny little bit of lag when the UI updates, because you have now put it in your inventory, and it's just enough lag that you are almost clicking the previous place, like here. Like you're almost clicking the previous place where the ingot was. Why is Legacy called Legacy? It's about sort of leaving a legacy and creating like a... You know, it's creating a name and a story or something. I don't think there's a definitive, but you know, there isn't the explanation and the story kind of thing, but that's the kind of the feeling. That's everything on this side. I would craft chest plates is what I would do. Come on. There we go. I'd love to just a recraft button, actually. Like there's a retrade button. Just repeat what I just did, please. That would be so nice. You can use control plus double click with something on your hand on one empty shulker. Oh yeah, that's true. It will do a matching move. That's a good one. I think I've put a fair bit of gold in the system now. Last 2 boxes. Just thought it was a really old server. I had nothing to do with all of this. I came in when name and stuff was already decided. That's all of them. Nice. What is that? Sean, gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. This is very kind of you. As I make these piglin boys angry. Yeah, no, I've talked about it before that I wanted. So yeah, we can do this. Nice. Where are we at with this thing? We're in the middle of the last piece of the build. We're 2 minutes away from that video being done. Not bad. What is that? Congrats to Fiangel, Mandolin, Respawn 2, Jimbin, and Airline Food. Congrats. Hey, Sturzo. Yeah, 2 minutes. Let's fly up and see how we're at with this. We should have filled. The problem I had with this was... Oh god. I'm picking up all kinds of garbage now. This is now filled, which is a problem, I think. Because, like, it's not actually taking them out of that fast enough. So, if the dropper tower gets too much gold, it'll get stuck. If the droppers up here don't get enough gold, it'll be suboptimal in efficiency. It's like such a weird combo. Alright, I didn't actually mean to pick this up, so we'll go and manually sort it in, I guess. This is probably full, isn't it? Yeah. I can't reach that, so we'll just toss it out here, I guess. What? Oh! Oh, because they were overflowing on arrows. So the system has a dispenser up there to throw out any potions that are, you know, splash potions, because we don't really want to keep those. but since we're over full on arrows, it also shoots out arrows now. That's so funny. I'm actually gonna just empty the system of some arrows here for a moment, just to make sure we don't have that problem. Let's take a row of each stack here. It should be fine. Okay. Follow the tail. Throw this in here. Throw that in there, and we're about ready to go watch that video. Oh yeah. Let's just quickly clean this out too. Kind of want to get rid of all the water so that we don't sit with a chest full of water and then have no fire resistance. Oh, that's the sound of a video being done. We're about ready to watch. There you go. Quite a lot of them. Because the thing, if you don't do this and you do a lot of trading or bartering, what you end up with is a lot of bartered stuff being burnt because you didn't have space for them. Why is this item frame broken? Huh. Weird. Come on now. Okay. So maybe we weren't as slow as I thought. Oh, maybe. Crunch a glass. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll do this actually. It's gonna be even more efficient to throw them out like this because there were so many of them. Come on, take the last one. It's quite the pile of bottles here now, isn't there? Alright, so talking about that that video then, if we're gonna watch it, I guess I'll keep the chat and I'll keep the events and stuff on. Should I keep my camera on or should I turn it off? Maybe I'll turn it off. Oh, well, rip one fire resist. What do you mean lots of items? Actually, let's just toss these out. But yeah, you can't really auto sort these, so this is what you end up with. You can't tell the water bottles apart from the fire resist. I mean, we should just have a system that takes like gunpowder and just makes them all into like splash water bottles and uses them on something fun. Let's see, Neo and Shadow, thank you for the follow. And Tapnap, thank you for the follow. Sorry for missing that a few minutes ago. See you on the Minecraft Discord? Yeah, I'm there. Alright, that's all of them. I also usually throw out anything that is in Soul Speed 3 here, but I think we've got enough. That's quite a few bottles. We should start despawning soon, right? We're still bordering away there. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly up to the AFK spot on this gold farm. If my rockets will do their job. And then we will watch the video. Which is now done. This is a pretty cool view too. You see all of them. Just actually, if you see the actual hole, you see them falling from all of the layers. It's just pretty cool. Probably do this. So many of them. Why did the camera suddenly desync? Did it? Could unenchanted for a big XP and free books, I guess. I guess we'll turn off the camera anyway now, so that'll be fine. I just gotta set up the thing, the input, video source. Don't make it visible just yet. Start invisible. Don't loop it. Let's see. Why the dispenser is used instead of a dropper? It's used to sort. It separates the throwable bottles from like the splash potions from the potions. So it's a way of making sure that we pick up, because there's a hopper right below it. So if a splash bottle gets dispensed, it just breaks. But if a normal bottle gets dispensed, it just pops down into the hopper below. So that's how we sort out the splash. Head file. This one. Okay. We'll have to adjust the... Why do you not want splash potions? I don't know precisely why it was done that way at the beginning. I think it was like it sorts a couple of different things. So we got rid of something else too. I can't remember. I think Logic has a video on this system actually. Hey, gimme. Oh, slash. The traditional greeting. Anyway, I'm going to mute the game. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. We're going to turn off the music. We're gonna run this video. I'm gonna try to balance the audio a bit because I don't know how loud this is gonna be. We're gonna put that. We're gonna put that above my face, I guess. Where's chat? No, chat's under there. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my camera then. So we'll balance the music a little bit from the video. Just before we begin, this video has music from a bunch of the different like artists that you have on my list anyway. There aren't any music credits in the video itself, but the first whole bunch is Punch Deck. There's a bunch of there's some Alexander Nakarada in there. There's Zircon. You know, there's a bunch of these. If you like any particular song, I'll be able to tell you which one it is, or you'll have the full music list in the video on Saturday. So that's how it is, because it's not going to be on stream like it usually is. So that's what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll still be here. So we can keep chatting during the video, but this is essentially, if the things have gone right and this is rendered properly, the world premiere of the entire full Guardian farm build, which is a very long process. Let me just say, it's exciting. It's gonna be good to see it, and yeah, it'll be out on Saturday on the main channel with like full resolution and everything. I just realized that I probably didn't adapt it to the actual like screen size, so it's gonna be way too large. Hold up. Where do you even go? There. Transform. Fit the screen. That sounds like a good idea. You can probably shout out the artist while it gets played. Yeah, possibly. Let's see. You're welcome to try. It would be good, actually. Thank you. A whole bunch of numbers for the follow. I don't know if those numbers are significant for anything. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe we'll run it at kind of this volume. Maybe a little lower. This started out back in... I can't remember, actually. This is in summers. No, this is in February or something. January or February. That was Punch Deck. So is this. Leave the cam on and pause every 2 seconds. Reaction streamer. Nice. So a lot of this has been in videos, but there are like new clips and re-rendered things and stuff in here too. So it's not just like exactly the same as has been in videos before. This is going to be a really long video, 40 minutes. It is it's the entire build of an 8-month mega project. January, nice. The red skin was kind of my Christmas skin, yeah. love the music. That's nice. There's a lot of different music in this video. It's so much work. Like, all of these time lapses were like individual time lapses, and they were all a lot of work. And then the amount of work that just went into the farm build and the farm clear and everything is just enormous. Absolutely bonkers. All right, Fabian, you're up. It's like the monument is dissolving. Yeah, nice. I didn't really have problems with the clear. The thing that happened was the kelp grew back up and it messed up a bunch of the water. Now it's easier. I think you might have it now. Ah, there you go. Been swept. With a single V, actually, not a W. But yeah, I had a problem with the beginning of the sweepers because I built them. I think I built like one section, one side of them, one block too high up or something. But once I fixed that, it was all really good until I hit the kelp issue. A friendly word of advice, Shadow. That's not the way that you will ever gain subscribers. That ain't it, champ. Speak about the monument dissolving, like it's just like so many floating items and everything. This is way before Slicer, yeah. The farm was basically built when Slicer came in. Like the core functionality of the farm. The items in the water almost look like bubbles. Yeah, that's true. This one I don't think you'll have because it's one of the... This is actually one that will get a strike on my channel unless I manually clear it. It's from Epidemic Sound. Claim. Not a strike. That doesn't mean I remember. Well, the thing is that those aren't on my list because it's Epidemic Sound stuff. I still haven't quite figured out how to represent that on the list. This is Punch Deck, yeah. Hey, Rapping Tiger. Thank you, non-empty string. Hey, Dermis. This is like mind-boggling. We're this far into the video, we're still not down to the bottom and like cleared all the water yet. The entire build is still left to happen. It's been a long time since I watched one of your streams. Well, you come in a weird time because it's not usually what we do. You just completed the rendering of this video, so it's going to be out on the main channel. We're just having a sneak peek at it. Nearly 100% replay mod footage for 40 minutes. Now make this time lapse into shorts. Well, that's gonna be a stretch. Is it possible this took quite a bit of time to build? Yes, it is possible. I actually don't have an accurate time estimate of how much time went into this, but it's a lot. Just the last like surrounds build probably took 24 hours, maybe a little bit less. Hello, slimy boy. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of slime in this farm, bro. What have you got, Fabian? Fazu, the problem is my main channel is cleared, but this is a stream archive, so it's going to be on my second channel, so that I need to specifically clear the video for that channel. That's the problem. Strange way to make a slime farm. Yeah, so I thought too. Unintentional slime farm. I would think, Fabian, that you need to probably post more shorts to be popular. So, too many shorts going around, it's not gonna get you that much. I can say that it's not Tiasu. Also not approaching Nirvana. Well, time's up, I suppose. That was Big Giant Circles. This is also from Epidemic Sound. Laying the red carpet. Nice. I think it's there's a wide range of complexity in Big Giant Circle. Like some of them are super simple game soundtrack stuff. Punch deck, yeah. It's really, really sort of appropriate music for time lapses. I really do like punch deck music for time lapses. It's just good array of different feelings, and all of them kind of has a nice beat to kind of go for. So apparently, I've used it a lot while making this farm. Yeah, I don't know, Fazu. I've avoided using Epidemic Sound music on streams to just sidestep the whole issue. I really don't want to spend time on it. It's a little sad because I have it cleared for my Twitch channel. I have it cleared for my main YouTube channel. I just don't have it cleared for Lime Uncut. Looks like you're making a maze for the slimes. Maybe it was. On the other hand, it doesn't really even matter that much because Lime Uncut isn't even monetized again. Like, it got demonetized when YouTube started requiring 1,000 subs, and it still hasn't reached it yet, so meh. It's just paperwork, but there's some form of limitations on how many videos you can make like that, so you can just like... And I don't want to do it for every stream video. Stream archives are, you know, I'm trying to keep them as low effort as possible. It's the issue with these claims. It's Epidemic Sounds, and I have a license. Like, it's a subscription service thing, basically. But you can only blanket clear one channel. In other words, everyone go to sub to live uncut. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if the watch time is quite at the limit yet, but it's close. I think the sub count is basically the problem, and it's like 800 something now, so it's kind of close. Which is silly. Like it was monetized like years ago before they made that change. Have you got this one, Fabian? Because I don't even know if I remember. I've used this for something else sometime too. Oh, that might be Zircon, actually. It might have been used in some of the entrapment ones, yeah. Sandline will work for a nice overview tutorial. There's so much complexity in the farm itself, though. Like, yeah, I guess you could see this as a sort of macro tutorial of which steps to take, but like, that's not what you need. This is Slicer, yeah. No, yeah, this is Slicer. Now you should have 875 subscribers. Well, thank you. This is also part of the time lapse where some pieces of this are ridiculously sped up. Like this part is normal time lapse, but some you'll see parts where Slicer basically fills in the entire area of the inside, 4 layers deep in stone. And the sun is just spinning across the sky. So some pieces of this is like I haven't really tried to figure out, but I think maybe like on average, if you go through the entire thing, this might be like 1 second of time lapse per minute of actual play in average or something. It's just so sped up sometimes. Have you got this one then, Fabian? This is a little more tricky, I think. Still waiting on the water elevator? Yeah, I know. I know. Things have been very busy. I think I would have done that tutorial if I hadn't run into the problem and had to redesign the thing. Well, you gotta make your guess. Like this part coming up here, I think it's just like there's some part where it's just ridiculously sped up. Like think about how many blocks are being placed right now. Hello, Lime. Almost like you have a whole second life out there that requires paying mortgages and feeding family or something. This is still the same track, yes. But that's the end of it. That was Sub FX. Don't remember the name of the track though. What was the inspiration for this light layer? It's kind of a electricity inspired thing. It's kind of almost, went for kind of a lightning type of look. So the sea lanterns are the sort of the center of the beams, and then it's like spreads outwards in lower and lower intensity of whiteness, I guess, in the glass. That was also an Epidemic Sound thing. It build the time. Shulker Buster begins. I think maybe that one and this one and the three next ones are probably all from Epidemic Sound. So not in the sound in the music collection. I see how you would associate this with Buckley, though. This has a lot of the same type of grandeur and brass and stuff. I believe this is Hampus Nasalis. That's nice, Fabian. I happily will just take the fact that, you know, they've let me use their music and it's coming back to them in some form of good form. That's, you know, what would I do if I didn't have awesome artists that actually let people use their music? My videos would be so much worse, and I strongly believe that it works both ways, right? Looks like the rear walls are coming out of the water. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I fully agree, Sturzo. I think it's so much more beneficial for artists than many think. Thank you, Ben. Still can't hear any difference to Buckley style. Well, they're still the same artist, by the way. Still Hampus Nasalius, and I guess they just have very similar styles. Jon Bjork I've also got a few tracks out of. That probably took like an hour. Like that little build, which was probably like 30 seconds in the time lapse. That one was even quicker. Thank you, Cape Farm. I don't know what's coming. Oh, nice. You got had. That sounds awesome, man. I'm sorry, Jock. Still a bit sound, but you're welcome to guess if you want. I've never been good at the random block placing look you have going on. Well, this is basically the first time I did it. It's all in like practice makes perfect, I think. I mean, I haven't told you the artist, but I can. This is an artist called the Tiger Blood Jewel. This, by the way, this sequence is an example of where I've taken the same path and run it through multiple timelines, and I'm fading between them. So this time-lapse in particular has some fairly advanced editing techniques in it. Yeah, I really hope that people will enjoy this when it comes out on YouTube. It's a little bit of a gamble, I guess, just because it's long. For me, the random block placing is easier once the section is built. Yeah, sometimes. Ask how much space all these recording are taking up on your drive. I don't know exactly for this build. Like I have a network storage that is very large, and it's a lot of like it's only for video stuff basically. You can only see the little slicedlime avatar taking a deep breath. Yeah, that was what it was initially in the full video, but I've removed the sound from it. This is the parts that we made today, basically.
Yay.
Hey Liz, Thank you for the follow. This is finally Buckley, yes. That turned out surprisingly nice. Regretting that I didn't synchronize the end of the pause with the music. All right, there it is. There, I think, two things I potentially want to fix with it. One being, there we go. Oh, is the camera actually working? Yeah, I don't know if it were sync now. I hope we're in sync. So one of them being that sync on the freeze frame, that might be nice to fix. The other one is the sync on the very last, on the very last, the swoop out from the farm. That could be better, but like overall, I'm super happy with it.
Pause reminder 33 minutes ago.
Wait, what? No. How does that work? We just had a break and then we watched a 40-minute video.
Awesome job.
Thanks. Thank you. It's super minor stuff, right? It's minor things at that point, and it's you know, there's always a limit where you got to go, okay, is it good enough? Is it worth spending more time on? But yeah. Did Terracotta come into the game before or after you started at Mojang? Both. We glazed Terracotta for specifically. It was in the game when on my first day. Like the glazed terracotta existed in the game when I started, but it wasn't released yet. So when I started, I think it was Jeb who posted an image of the glazed terracotta on Slack and just went, "Hey, sliced lime block!" Like my first day. So it was already done by the time I started. I had nothing to do with it. I tell you, nothing. Oh my lord. Let me put some music on because it got awfully silent all of a sudden. Also, the audio balance was off on that last section. I felt like I was louder than the rest of the video, but whatever. Well, I might tinker with it. I might not. Thank you, Akoi, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Dang. Congrats to Revived, Devil Bean, Shinique, Shrambo, Becky, Wizard Chap, Cupper, Jock, who now is up to 18 months, Vipid Bimbo, and Miss B North. Congrats, everybody. Dang, I had second place only for a few seconds. Nice. Something leaderboard. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Should I tinker with it more? I don't know. I can't make up my mind. That is 1.5 years. I thought the end was great. Yeah, it's like, how do I explain this? It's like I have a very perfectionist mindset when it comes to these things, where it comes to synchronization of video. I mean, all the things. And I guess if I hadn't, then I probably wouldn't be where I am in quality. So what we're talking about is probably like a tenth of a second of shift between music and video, and moving that would make it feel slightly tighter in that move. Like, that's it. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff happening. Thank you. We're gonna be behind quite a while. We're almost through the first set of gift subs. Thank you, Noinanswer, for the kilobit. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Fazu, for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats to Batkrats, the Glotserify, Mrs. Ticklesworth, Your Head, and Zebier. Gotta take a moment to figure things out. Thank you, Akoi, for the bits. And thank you, Non-Empty String, for the bits. Much appreciated. Wait, are we up to level 5 in a hype chain? How will we get to level 5? Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I'm very happy with that. I'm not very happy with the last Legacy episode, actually, because it kind of tanked. And it's where I finished the build, so it's like,
deserves a kilobit.
Oh, there we are. Thank you. I'm hoping that people will watch this video and then catch up on it that way, because like Legacy and Let's Play content are always well, that was remarkably good timing, because those are not in the same queue. So that just came out between stuff. Otherwise, they would have talked above each other. Holy smokes. Thank you, Blazewolf, for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Akoi, for 5 more gifted subs. Holy smokes. I think we maxed out the level 5. Yeah, we're above 100% on level 5. Holy smokes. Congrats to Midian, Mama May, Forest Sprite, Turike, and Fish Twin. Whew. We're above 200 sub point. We're not that far from, like, I think we're on 211 sub points now, and I think the next emote slot is at 225. I am still kind of working, tinkering and stuff on the emotes, by the way. Yeah, the video tanked, but it was great. Yeah, but that's how it is for me, right? I am, like, my channel is a news channel and stuff, and so yeah, you know,
woo, train hype.
That's it. What was that? I don't even know where we're. Oh, that's thank you for the biddies. That was a while back. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Holy smokes, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm trying to keep up. Sorry. Cucumberus, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the subline. 318%. Yikes. Aglaron. Did I say that right? I don't know. I'm sorry if I didn't. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Sliced one, yay. There you go. Congrats to Ultraviolet Pips, Dog Dido, Prider, Albinton, DQ911, Zerum, DGMC, Hydroglider, Little Jaybird, and Alex Mazenot? Hard names, lots of lead speak. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow. Yeah. Video tag screenshot makes up the difference. It seems to be very hit and miss for me. The legacy video before that did the best a legacy video has ever done. So, you know, it's a little hard for me to tell. I think mostly it was a thumbnail and title problem. It's click-through rate that tanked, not the video itself. I did actually switch both the title and the thumbnail on it now afterwards. So that's the thing I gotta work on. If the monthly list switched in my time zone, this would be an intense race. Only 4.5 minutes left. Is that true? Yeah, right. So now we need a slicedlime plushie. I wonder what it would take to get that happen. I would not mind to have like merch and stuff, but yeah. You gotta make things first. I mean, I presume that would be my skin, right? The plushie of my in-game character. Choo choo! I've got a level 5 hype train emote. Very nice. I thought I had all of them. What in the world is that? It's a doggo. Can I share my doggo? Can I share my doggo? No, I don't know. I think it was the same that somebody posted there. I think the switchover is in like American East Coast or something. I believe it's been. I believe I've seen that before. Actually, I'm not gonna sleep. I don't know if Kimmy's like actually actively streaming or something, but I'm not gonna sleep, and we'll see if we can see it at night. That's pretty cool. I really like the effect that the glass and the sea lanterns makes, but it's very far from how it looks in vanilla. See you, Fazu. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for everything today. Oh, well, we get that problem, I suppose. Is it enough to just get in bed to them not spawn? I like the dodge there. Oh boy. That animation though, it's just coming and coming. You done? Is there more? Did you have friends? I don't think so. Yeah, there's the sleep. It's pretty cool at night too. Use West Coast? Okay. Yeah, it's almost it's one of the project is large enough that I had the same feeling when I finished it as the feeling I've had when I've shipped some games. It's kind of strange. Thank you, Noinanswer, for the biddies. That'll pop up at some point. We don't have game audio. That's right. I turned it off for the video. There you go. Not that there's not much sound going on right now since I killed that. Collectible slicedlime playset, your very own constructible rainbow and bridge that would be worth paying money for. I don't know. You make convince Lego to make a set of this build or something. Bouncing off the bed resets your time since the last rest. Really? This has been going on for 10 minutes, really? Wow. So I don't know how many of you have seen the next project that's coming. It's going to be a lot less spectacular, but that's the thing. There's also the wasteland area that I should show you. There it is.
Cheer.
Hi. Cheer. What is that? Miss Me North gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Congrats to Retrowolf. Thank you. We're now above those 225 sub points. let me see if I can figure out if that means that would be under here. Where in the world am I going? Oh yeah, I'm doing that thing again. I'm doing the thing where I'm confused because yeah, it's... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sleeping for a tiny bit, that makes sense, yes. Where's... I can't... They've kind of moved a bunch of stuff. Emotes. 7 open slots, yeah. 250 subscriber points is the next thing. Okay. Yeah, so we did hit 225 then. And I have 7 open slots now. I had 6 before. I had 7 and then I added the Heartless. So it's going to be... There's going to come in a lot of different emotes. This, by the way, if you haven't seen it, is Quantum Reef City. So most of the stuff was built by Logical Geek Boy, but I've built a couple of really big builds in the city. And down here is the Wasteland theme park, which is started by the Frog Queen, and both Kim and Jax and Thomas Space have builds in here. So this is Kim and Jax's llama go around. Ow! I very great. Oh, well, I mean, there she is.
Subpoint.
I think she said that her. Yeah, her audio isn't working. I could probably talk into her stream, though. She couldn't answer, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep my... Or I don't know if she's streaming, even if she's just working on it. But she built this. She has a download for it and everything. And then this is Thomas Space's roller coaster, which totally will not kill the person who drives around on. So that went on for 11 minutes, 10 seconds. That's something. Thank you so much, everybody. Koi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Subpoint goal hunt. Nice. So I really want to, like, Thomas is building a coaster. He has some really, really cool ideas for how to make it feel dangerous and stuff. This looks pretty unspectacular and dark theme. Yeah, I don't really know what I could do about that, though. Maybe I could highlight around it or something. I really kind of wanted to make a coaster myself. So we'll see if I make one or if I figure out something else to do. But one of the ideas I have, you know, like the kind of roller coasters where they have like flamethrowers. That would be awesome to do. So I've been thinking about maybe I could capture a blaze, get it here, and like close it into a space where it will like fire at you as you roll past, but always miss. That would be really cool. She's standing in a very punchable spot. She really doesn't like me being around. She gets jump scared by me all the time when she's like screaming and I come around, and she's like she's like yelling at me to not jump scare her so much. So we're joking about having voice is just gonna make it even worse. You say that as if roller coasters with flamethrowers were a common thing. No, I mean it's not like that. It's like, you know, the pyrotechnics kind of thing. It's not like a flamethrower thing. It's like a burst of flame or whatever. Like it's effects essentially. Jump scare. Where'd she go? She went down, I guess. Nope. Nice. That was a very bad jump scare. Well, this is looking awesome though. Like the whole build is looking fantastic. And all the llamas at the arrow. Oh, I want to see a rocket boost roller coaster. Well, I mean, you know, kind of got to stay within the realms of what's possible, don't you? I don't know if we dare to ride on Thomas's roller coaster. It's not done, and there's lots of like lava and stuff involved, so but it looks cool. So does this. It's such a massive build for a theme park. Now everybody else is gonna match the kind of scale and grandeur of this, which is so much fun. Thomas had he had a smaller coaster at first. It was based off of scaffolding and stuff. It looked kind of, it has a similar look on this. And then Kim built this, and he was like, okay, I'm taking this down again and building larger. If you get a diamond in the next minute, I'll follow. Do you wanna, let's... Fine. I mean, here. Does he count? I don't even know. But yeah, my next project is going to be all in the nether and stuff. It's going to be all mechanisms and stuff, so it's not going to be as fun. I guess there will be some connections to it, but it's not going to be as much building, and I think that's good, because I really need... I really need a break from the builds after that Guardian Farm. Oh boy, did that take a long time. Not actually diamond item. It didn't say diamond... No, it's... diamond. It's made out of the material. Thank you for the follow too. Alright, so here is the stem farm, and at the bottom of this is my prototype for the next build, or next system, or whatever you want to call it, which is something I've been wanting to get for a while, and we're kind of took too long time to get to now, but whatever, it's here. Said a diamond. Well, it worked. So this is a chunk-loaded self-loading rail, I guess. So as a minecart comes going here, it runs chunk loaders in the chunk ahead of it. Okay then. So it will keep. It will always keep itself loading as a minecart rolls by, and this monstrosity is a switch. It's a three-way switch where a minecart can come in. A minecart with a hopper can come in to from any direction with a ticket in its first slot, and that ticket is matched so that the cart is routed on the right way, and it will keep going. So I guess I can pick up a cart and show you if I have one. Those are the tickets. So I guess we'll throw down some stuff here. That's not what I wanted. So we need a hopper. I left all my minecarts in a different place. We'll take one of the tickets, and then we'll just make a minecart out of it, because they're iron ingots. So Dark Pyramid is now a component of a minecart. Very good. Do I have enough stuff? I could use rockets, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. So, put the thing on the track. It's going to come through portals when the system is done. But basically, this is the dark portal, right? So that's where we're coming from. Destination 1 is to the left. Destination 2 is forward. So if I let's just put Destination 2 in there. Some form of message in the second slot. And then these need to be just random items. It will fill these automatically. And then as it goes here, it'll be sort of addressed and stuff, and then sent to there, right? So now it got sent to Destination 2, and it still has all the stuff in here. Oops. But if we do that again, and put Destination 1 in instead, it will actually go the other direction, right? It will go the correct way. So, put the minecart there, put Destination 1 in instead. Block up these slots, send it on. I'm gonna make sure that we don't get piglins spawning in here and messing everything up. So, here the minecart went this way. The rail system is deep magics. It's not mine. It's partially like it's mine, but adapted from a different. So this is Metamilos and a bunch of others have collaborated. It's part of a multi-item sorter design. It's just strung together and stripped bare of other stuff. So basically, the gist is this chest has all the things that, all the tickets in it that should mean a turn left. So if the hopper minecart comes across here and it has a destination 1 ticket in it, it will actually pull this out because it will stack. So that will trigger a bunch of logic behind here. You'll actually push the or pull the rail off. They'll make the minecart fall through this soul sand down onto this track where it will be bounced up to there, and then will actually be sent off to the side there by dropping down onto this track. So that's how it kind of works. Have you worked out how many chunk loaders you'll have to make? Nope. It also depends on how far I want to take the system. Why the netherrack? Which netherrack? Where? All around? I mean, we're in the nether. Is why the netherrack. But... See you, K-Farm. It would be interesting if crafting one named items with other unnamed items kept that one name. I'm not quite sure I follow you there. I mean, generally, if you name an item, you really don't want them to stack with the air blocks. In the ticket chest? Oh, this is just because I've dug them out of here. I've emptied the space. But yeah, the actual system is kind of close to here, but this is the tunnel that so let's see, it goes, I think this might be it too, but this tunnel goes all the bunch of directions that I needed at the end, and I have coordinates set for all this. So like this and that and this and all, we'll need 1 chunk loader per chunk, right? So all of these tunnels will need quite a few chunk loaders. My life. So your minecart would now have the same name as the iron ingot. But what if you craft 2 different named ingots into the same item then? What if it's 5 different names? What do you expect to happen? Is your minecart now just random letters out of those? Or is it all of the names at once? Or... But yeah, that will be a lot of digging and making and stuff, but it's... I should not be carrying the mechanisms, and I should also not be leaving my redstone rail chest in there. It's cool, it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's also kind of nice to not be doing a build, so I can focus on mechanisms and stuff this time. I don't need to, you know... Do I have space in here? Yeah, I did. It's not so much aesthetics, so it'll be a nice break. It's a different kind of focus, I guess. That's a lot of portals to build. Yeah, so that's why I was AFKing at the gold farm and the border farm to get a lot of obsidian. Battle of the strongest names. Where's my shovel? Okay, it's right there. Whatever, fine. I mean, that's a lot of portals to build, yes, but building a portal is pretty quick. It's more about the fact that I need to build the chunk loading mechanisms on all of those portals. How's this? Is this still filled up, or have people used up a bunch? It looks pretty good. Yeah, at least all of the armor is still here. Oh, somebody took a bow. Cool. And somebody has had use out of it. I like how they kind of went in and took it from here instead of taking it from this first slot. This is a nice place. Did you just mine up all the pillars at the end? Yeah, that's kind of what I did in Season 1. when I needed a ton of obsidian. And it was not the most enjoyable streams, I gotta say. Like, we spent hours and hours just digging obsidian, and it wasn't all that great. So I think I'd rather just, you know, sit AFK for a couple of hours and then just get all of the obsidian dumped into a chest. Yes, that sounds nicer, actually. And like, the barter systems are just really... This really enable things. You know, it's just so much better in many ways. Let's see where we ended up. I should turn this on and leave myself AFK here again. Ooh, okay, like that's quite a few portals right in there, right? Sitting AFK, a much better stream. Well, no. Much better stream when I don't have to do any of that because I'm already done with all of it. Jesus. Nice, you can pick up all of them. Actually, you can turn this on. So there's enough gold on the system, I believe. I'm a little sad that these don't, like, auto... like, you can't middle-click these up. So much gold. Okay, so move these back down. I'll grab 2 rows of those. Oh, that wasn't the smartest, was it? Very intelligent sounding fellows up there. I'm surprised that I haven't yet, like, crafted a full stack of pressure plates or something. It's actually... I feel like I'm hovering very close to it very often. Can you imagine doing this without the recipe book even? Why is there a piece of chicken out there? Shift double click works on identical filled choco boxes though. I don't think they do. They work on empty ones. It doesn't seem to work on... Maybe it does. I don't know. Every time I remember the first time I was here and you were doing some programming stuff and you broke my heart and my head. Wait, I'm telling you, doing some programming stuff and you broke my head. First and only, bartering I can understand. Okay, now I cannot read. It's getting late. If it doesn't, it's that weird hasn't been placed before issue. I don't know that I know what that one is exactly, but I can kind of figure, I think. Am I through these? Almost. My head in return, apparently. I got stumped on the programming stunned, which I presume is stuff, but then the rest of the sentence just didn't parse. Well, accidentally moved it now. Well, you know what? Let's just put that here. Whatever. Well, now it all went weird. Why do I have like an uneven amount of nuggets here? This was full, right? They throw one accidentally somewhere? I might have accidentally put one in here, I guess. It's none in... No? These are all empty. Oh, what the heck? Okay, whatever. Something went awfully weird. Okay, now it matched up again. Alright, so it was just not take all of them out of that box. You are even finally. Nice. That one that's closest I can't open because I put it in a bad spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like it has a rhythm to it, and it's like the clicking of the droppers. It's like a, almost like a nice pop song. Click. Click, 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 click. It's so much butter. Shulker boxes have an MBT tag difference if they have been placed before. There's also some way to get them back into the prior state, but I don't know how. Stunt? It could be. Actually, it was... Come on, give me the nuggets. I do kind of want to make a mod programming stream, maybe at some point. I do have a mod that I want to make. RX! Hog! 14 months! Thank you so much! That is many months. I like how they're making like angry noises for me opening chests and stuff at the same time as they're making happy noises for finding gold. Like rawr, oh. What kind of a mod? Twitch interaction mod. Which is also why it would make extra much sense to code it on Twitch. But it would be useful for, like, basically I want to make a mod that can also work well together with data packs. Okay, that's the last one, plus the one that I have there that isn't accessible at the moment. So we just need to do this, and they are so mad. Mad boys. This... Oh, there. Last bunch. I did put one back up. Yeah, I did. Now they're gonna be bad boys. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, for the Chaos data pack would be one possible use case of this pack, but like we could, the idea I have would be useful for many other packs as well. And I also have ideas for packs I want to make using that mod, which I could also make on stream. Really? Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna empty a chest here. Just to not have to have all those arrows just shot there all the time. It's just probably not great for performance and stuff. Let's do 2. It's probably gonna fill up really quickly again, but whatever. So many items, but at least these will despawn quickly and then we'll fill up. Nice. Modding lately has meshed with data packs really well, mostly on Fabric side. Yeah, this would definitely be Fabric too. Like, I really like the Fabric ecosystem, and especially the Fabric environment, like how they're mostly open source based and stuff. Crash. Can we get this done again? Can we get this running for last time? Sounds like a no. One more try. You can do it. You couldn't do it. Never mind. What? It says it's active. Come on. I just wanted to end with a cat cam. It would have been so nice. But I guess we're not doing that. It's just really chilling up there now. But no cat cam for us, apparently. But we're gonna wrap up here. She's gonna leave anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna deposit myself back up there in AFK a bunch more. This is probably enough for my project, but it's kind of nice to not be Thomas to space and take all the obsidian without restocking. I'm guessing you would use Java since that's mostly what you work in. I don't know what you... I mean, what's the alternative? Also, I'm not a Java specialist by trade. Like, game programmers generally aren't Java programmers. Unless you're working on, like, mobile apps. But, like, I work with it now. Anyway, we're leaving here. This is great. Good place to stop. Thank you so much for all the support today. I'm really looking forward to getting that video out on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, Kotlin is just not a very common modding language, is it? Like, I know there are Kotlin bindings and stuff for stuff, but, like, it's not. But I'm presuming that in this context, the alternative would be to make more stuff as data packs. If we're talking about, like, the combo of data packs and mods, like, which side do you put your focus on? But yeah, I'm okay doing stuff in Java, but really it's not my favorite language, but it's fine. That's what Minecraft is, so that's what we mod in. But mostly this is for functionality for data packs, so yeah. Say what you will about it. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a blast. I will be back on the server, actually, but not making replays, but actually on the server, probably working on that project on Saturday. And before that video will go live. If you've seen it today, please go and watch it again, or just at least put it on and click the like button and put on the video and watch it till the end, because it really helps. Hello, girl. She has been drinking. It's just like stuffed her entire fur in the water. All right, thank you. We'll do a raid. Please join it. Have a great time. Have a great night. Have a great day. Whatever it is in your time zone. I'll see you later. Super hype intense outro music. Go!